Hello. What's up, guys? I did see that the Ultimate Trial new patch dropped. I will play it soon. I wanted to run today, but I will play Ultimate Trial update soon TM. But hello, everyone. How big is the update? Seems like a lot. They added a new game plus, they added achievements, a rando logic mode, I guess, which is like, I guess, more random enemies in the trials. Seems like that had a lot of content. A lot of extra stuff to do. Seems like a pretty big update. Soon TM, many such instances. Yes, I do say soon TM quite a bit. True Learner, thanks for the resub. Sorry, but you're no longer funny, just $350 poorer. I'm sorry. Dang, if only there was something you could do about those $350. Thanks, literally, Majora. Happy 80th birthday. Thanks, Dominator. A few months away from the funny number. Nice streaks. Oh man, people on a 7-stream streak now. How else are you gonna get your dopamine from a random guy you never met? True. You gotta make sure you pay money to people to recognize you to get some dopamine. Getting ads for joining the military, but you're in a wheelchair. Wow. Well, Twitch's ads are not targeted. So, I guess there's a flaw in non-targeted ads. It just means they believe in you, yeah. Yeah, there's a little proof that Twitch doesn't quite know as much about you as Google does. Maybe that's a good thing. You get ads in Spanish sometimes, nice. Thanks for resub, Nuclear Phoenix. You get no ads because Funny App. Oh, interesting. I wonder what Funny App that could be. Google thinks you're married with children, nice. You love streaking with CFG. Maybe be careful on the wording there, but cool, nice streak. Bro thought it was in Pope's chat. Oh, missed first one of the day. Is today a day? Today is, in fact, a day. Thanks for the resub, Cody. Might be a bad day considering I just failed this 3 times in a row when just starting. That's not a good sign. There we go. Just don't fail. I wish it were that easy. Just finished Prime 3 a few days ago. Nice. I've been planning on replaying Prime 3 before Prime 4 comes out on Prime Hack. I should get to doing that. Should go set that up. If it didn't need practice, it wouldn't be rewarding. True. Like, as hard as this trick is, it is kind of interesting that there is a trick that you can't just make easy with pause buffering. Like 95% of tricks in this game, you just pause buffer and then it's easy. And so it is kind of interesting that we have something that you gotta actually just be good. You're a co-developer of this game and appreciate playing it. You advised me to look up some guides online because I'm completely clueless. Probably our worst players so far. Thank you for the feedback. Is that a new copy pasta going around? I saw that on Twitter too. It's pretty good. What's my opinion regarding current topic? Counter-Strike market crash. I don't know. I saw tweets about it. I don't know what it means. I know something selling knives for real money and something apparently the market for that has crashed and I don't know how or why. $10,000 knives are now worthless. Cool. Is this a good thing or a bad thing or like what's going on? I don't get it. Is this like scalpers got owned, or is this like hard-working knife finders lose their life savings, or what? I don't get it. Gotcha was basically nerfed so everyone can get them. You can craft knives now, so skins are worth less. So, good for the average player, bad for people that only play it for money? Is that how it goes? Basically. Dedicated gamblers lose money. Thanks for resub Spec Star. Okay, interesting. Lower class worker mortgages house to buy CS skins and loses it all. Dang. Kinda deserve it. So like, was this an intentional thing? Like, they obviously knew this was gonna happen and did it on purpose? Or like, is this an unintentional side effect of a new patch? Yeah, of course, okay. They definitely knew. Okay, so they're like, okay, people shouldn't be spending thousands of dollars on knives, let's make it easy. I think because US gambling crackdown, I can kind of get that. Margo in the Moonlight, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you guys are doing well. That and the CS2 trading situation was moving too much money. So like they had like an eye on them because of gambling laws or something like that. CSGO knife hoarders were just crypto bros and their bubble popped. Nice. Okay, well that's an interesting situation. Thank you for your input regarding current topic. No problem. As a streamer, I'm obligated to talk about current topic. Will I crash Dampe coin? I'm crashing this with no survivors. Look at me. Economy in shambles. Imagine getting hit with a speedrun effect where you play the game and all of a sudden the game became linearated to where your own feelings is just, hey, we gotta unlock everything one way now. What? I don't get what that's supposed to say. Thanks for resub, Chozo. I assume it's like trying to relate the current topic with speedrunning, but that doesn't make sense. From the first time you tried to form a sentence, yeah. Hello, Pancake. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. This category is just blue orb tricks, also the new hookshot jump. There's more to it than that, but it is a significant factor, yes. You lost your house in the Dampe coin crash, dang. That's too bad. Good thing I'm not responsible. If someone redeems Glorp for real, I will post a Glorp in chat. All that needs to happen is someone just needs 2.1 billion Dampe coin. That's all you need. Did the math and it'll take 100 years to reach. Yeah, I know. It's never actually gonna be reachable for anyone. I mean, it's a non-zero chance that I stream for 100 years. You know, all we gotta do is find, you know, immortality or at least significant age lengthening within, you know, maybe 50 or so. And then also keep finding tricks and keep making OOT interesting for another 100 years. And I mean, there's a chance. But then you guys also have to make sure you watch for like 100 years. I don't know. How many of you guys think you'll still be watching in 100 years? You guys think you'll get bored of OOT in 100 years? Oh, don't do that. Nice. I love when I get the slide that puts me back here. An AI ZFG streamer for endless content? Probably doable within 100 years. Surely we'll have OOT2 by then. OOT2D confirmed, yeah. You guys remember that old thing where like people were working on an OOT2D remake? B-make, I guess. And like, the guy working on it faked his own death to stop working on it, or something like that. It's a really weird story. Yeah, this is like a really old story from back in the day. At least I'm pretty sure it was something like that. Surely I'm just not making that up. Hate when that happens, yeah. Surely I'm not being a one guy. At least one other person remembers. You remember when that happened? Okay, good. I was just gonna ask if anyone else remembers, making sure I'm not crazy. Definitely remember that being a thing. Okay, yeah. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not making stuff up. I'm not spreading misinformation. But yeah, some of those ROM hack slash fan game, there's some like really odd drama sometimes in the ROM hacking slash fan game side of the internet. You know where there's not drama? Ultimate Trial, which had a new patch update today, which I will be playing soon. At least I assume there's no drama, at least publicly. Surely Ultimate Trial is completely drama-free. Yeah, I'll play it on stream. I'll probably play it in the next few days. But today I was feeling like runs. Friday Night Funkin' has drama all the time. Nice. Isn't that a game with a bunch of kids? Yeah. Average Friday Night Funkin' fan is like 14. Nice. Yeah, it makes sense that there's a lot of drama there. Yeah, kids with unlimited internet access. Straight to drama. Streamer, can we have this? What is this? Oh, nice. Hold on. Me getting banned from GameFAQs. Okay, hold on. What are these? Nopers? Oh yeah, I should have Nopers. Wait. Okay, this Nopers feels like it has an odd frame rate. I feel like I've seen a better one. This feels like an interpolated frame rate. I feel like there's a better one than this, right? No, we will not be adding Glorbass. Or is it the same as an otters? Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, am I crazy? Or is this frame rate like oddly interpolated and there's a better one? Yeah, this Snopers feels better. No, we're not adding Zelda feet. I wonder if it might be a good idea to start timing out people who suggest bad emotes. Alright, refresh chat. I haven't been doing that. Yeah, I haven't. I've been too nice. I probably should. Alright, from now on, everyone that suggests a feet emote or something like Glorpass, anything in that like general area will get a timeout. Yo, that's hype based first time chatter. Why is bridge an emote? Because it's stupid, but like funny stupid. I'm actually making my mods work for their money. I can time them out too. I mean, if I'm clicking on the emotes anyway, I can just spend the extra half second to click their name and time them out. Thanks, Resubflex. Time out the people trying to kill you at Black Chains and failing. Wait, what's that? Is this like a RuneScape slash Night Rain reference? RuneScape, okay. I knew it. I knew it. It had to be either RuneScape or Night Rain. Coming from Pancake. I am not an avid RuneScape player. I can simply use the context clues of that's all Pancake plays, is either RuneScape or Night Rain. You do Breath of Wild references sometimes too. Pancake, I don't remember the last time you made a Breath of Wild reference unless I was already actively talking about it. I forget that you ran the game. Unless it's an active topic. Pancake is a speedrunner? Surprisingly enough, yes. That because you decided to stop interacting with them when they switch their voice? Yeah, exactly. I figured. It doesn't seem like it's a exciting topic for you. Oh yeah, speaking of, so whatever happened with the whole Switch 2 thing and like other versions, like did they allow older versions? Or do they still technically ban anything pre 1.6? Split 3 ways? Hold on, I want to go see what the leaderboard looks like. See if it's terrible. Okay, they do have... Okay, they do allow pre 1.6. Okay, that's actually good. I do like that they at least allow everything from 1.0 now. Because I hated that Breath of the Wild just straight up banned anything pre 1.6. I think that's a terrible thing. I think any game should always have some option for any legitimate version. And I think it was a crime that they actually just straight up banned older versions rather than at least having a separate category. But yeah, I think this is fine. I hope that it leads to more 1.0 digging. Because it would not surprise me at all if 1.0 actually has more stuff that is not known about because they just ignored it for years. Which older versions do for Breath of the Wild. As far as what's known, I think hardly anything. Yeah, I know it like loads slower and has a lot more lag and stuff. I'm saying that I'm sure 1.0 has had significantly less research done into it. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's more stuff to find if people do research. Like I'm sure, like I wouldn't be surprised if nothing happens and 1.0 is still a terrible version that no one ever cares about. But I think it should be an option. I really do not like when a version is just not allowed as an option. Wait, they seriously still ban glitches from 1.0? You gotta be kidding me. Glitches exclusive to 1.0 to 1.5 are banned. Dude, I hate the Breath of the Wild community. Oh my god, so stupid. Every legitimate version should be allowed. Like, if you want to have a separate category, fine, but dude, this is so stupid. You can't just do that. I hope someone, like, specifically looks into glitches, finds some early exclusive glitches, and actually just straight up does runs and popularizes it, because I feel like that's the only way it's going to change. No, I don't think there's anything meaningful in earlier versions, but just because there isn't doesn't mean that it should be banned. Because now it just means that no one's ever going to look for it, which I think is terrible. Yeah, if they ban it, no one's ever going to look for it. It's like, this should never ever happen in any game. Like, this is... Okay, I really wish there was more standardization in speedrunning. I know everyone likes that every game gets to make their own rules, and I don't necessarily think that games shouldn't be able to make their own rules, but I think there should be general guidelines that should be followed by almost every game, with very limited exceptions. And having a place for any version should always be one of those. And I think it's absolutely terrible when a game just straight up bans a version. And I think more people should complain about it. Banning versions that you need a modded Switch for would make sense. No, it doesn't. You make a separate category for it, sure. But you don't ban it. It's a legitimate version that exists. Any legitimate version that exists should always have a place on the leaderboard. Makes sense if you want to have a separate category for it, sure. But absolutely should always be allowed. In some way. Yeah, separate category makes sense if a version is difficult to access. That makes sense. But it needs a place. It should always have a place. Anything legitimate should always have a place. And I don't think any game should have exceptions like that. Dude. Yeah, it is an impossible version now. Or impossible trick now. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's category splits were crazy at one point. Dude. Hate split leaderboards. In a perfect world, I also dislike split leaderboards, but I understand when there's a need for it. Dude. OT doesn't let emulators can be what's the difference? Because emulators are not official. I'm talking about any officially released version. Any officially released version should always have a space. When we're talking about PC unofficial emulators, like, that's effectively fan-made, or like, you know, it's not an officially released version. You can just do whatever you want with an emulator. And official controllers as well. Controllers don't affect the game at all. Controllers are simply how you interact with the game, and we do have plenty of controller rules. But the core game is not touched at all. Turbo affects how you play certain games. It doesn't affect the game itself. The game is untouched. I'm talking about the actual game that you're playing. On an emulator, emulators rarely can play the game exactly as the original is. I'm talking about how the game itself behaves. Dude, this is impossible. OT will eventually be forced to accept emulators with hardware dying. No! This is a very bad argument. This is something that will not be relevant for decades. And by then, maybe emulators will actually be better. At the moment, there is literally no reason for this argument to exist. Emulators for N64 are generally terrible, incredibly inaccurate, and hardware is nowhere near hard to come by. Dude, why is this so hard? VC is a terrible emulator, but it's official. Okay. Yeah, OT is lucky that Wii is popular. It's lucky that the best version is realistically probably the most accessible version. Unless you want to count Switch 2 at this point, or Switch in general. If Nintendo officially recognized ship, would people be able to... If they officially released ship, yes. Recognizing doesn't mean anything. But yes, if Nintendo somehow like bought the rights to ship or something like that and then released it, then yes. The decompiled version of OT? The decompiled version doesn't mean anything. I assume you're trying to mean Ship of Arcanium, the PC port, but the PC port is not just regular OOT. Like, it needs significant changes to actually run on PC. Not to mention all the extra stuff they added in it. So it is not at all just the same as a regular version of OOT. It is very much its own thing and its own non-official thing. So it will never be on the leaderboards. Thanks, Resub Nintendo. Thanks, Ames. OD speedruns Senate hates 60 FPS. It has nothing to do with 60 FPS. It has to do with the fact that Nintendo did not release it. What makes this test so hard? So the double chew thing here. So the way that you have to make the chew explode early, like if I just release the chew right now, nothing happens. It just goes. So in order to make it blow up early, I have to drop the chew, and immediately on the next frame, I have to, on this frame where I'm frame 1 of shielding, I have to press a second chew. And then these chews will hit each other and blow up. And if you do it 1 frame late, like if you try to press chew here, it just won't come out. It has to be on that frame 1 of shielding. So the second chew is frame perfect in order to, so that they hit themselves and blow each other up. Thanks, Runrunner. Stop hitting yourselves? No, please hit yourself. At least the chews. I do want the chews to hit themselves. Actually, if I just do 1, I have to delay the roll really bad. Oh yeah, I did see the AD route spreadsheet in Discord. That's cool. I was thinking of doing that myself, but I was lazy, and also putting together bomb route would be tricky. But yeah, I'm glad someone made it. Lazy classic, yeah. Hates routing, only likes running. You know that's not true. You know how much I like routing and how much I've done. Don't try to pretend. I know you're rage baiting, dude. How come I haven't routed the new PB then? Why don't I do it right now, huh? I'm gonna route a new PB right now. Oh, let me make sure I'm recording. Okay, yeah. No, I didn't get the jump. No, I was about to start runs. I didn't get peer pressure to start. I just used the opportunity to make a joke. Uh, 108 is the time, assuming there's no changing in timing method based on how the weird wrong warp the end works. But if it's not on speedrun.com right now because there is supposed to be rule discussion that's not actually happening. But as it currently is, if nothing changes, then that's the time, yeah. Hey, Tharo, thanks. Man, why the Coco have to be so far away? Epic. Ambiguous frame, but works. Did I miss the intro cutscene? Not at all. Miss when Navi says hello. Okay, you know what? I kind of miss Navi bonking on the fence. It's always kind of funny. Poor Navi. Well, now Navi will never bonk on the fence. She's fine now. Thanks, resub, Felix. My favorite cutscene is all the ones we skip. If I want to watch the intro, it may suggest bingo. I never said I wanted to. Still suggest bingo. I do want to get into bingo at some point. Someday. No, not Elden Ring bingo. Elden Ring bingo does look fun though. Hardest trick. Whatever. If we couldn't get Cack Bottle first, what would be the next fastest bottle? Rudo's Letter, probably. Rudo's Letter used to be the bottle that some runs would get. Milk Bottle is really bad because you need to wake up Talon in Hyrule Castle. Actually, I guess Deku Tree, if we're counting Deku Tree, GIM Bottle, that would probably be the next best one. Honestly, it wouldn't be that... Wait a sec. If we got GIM Bottle, we would also take care of the Deku entrance cutscene. You thought about it, just don't think it's good. I'm gonna go look at a Torch run and look at timing stuff. Hold on. I really don't want to. I don't want to have to get good at GIM. But let's go look at this. Yeah, if it could help sub GSR, maybe. No, the 20% RNG chance was gotten rid of a long time ago. It's RNG free now. It's RNG free, but it's hard. Well, hard to do unbuffered, I guess. Good 90% runners or defeat Ganon runners. It's fine for them, I guess. Okay, Torch. Wait, no, this is Kek. I need to look at a JM route. Dude, speedrun.com is loading so slowly right now. I just want to look at a Torch run. Okay, Torch gets bottle at 424. Actually, I guess I should look at how long it takes to get to Lost Woods. That's probably the more important one. Or no, because he goes to be Goma. Would you go to be Goma right now? No, it'd still be slower. Wait, I don't know if it would be slower, actually. There's actually a world where it makes Ganondorf easier, maybe? No, it'd still be faster to do DC. Yeah, it'd probably be closer at least. But like... Okay, he gets to Lost Woods at 7:10. No, that's probably too much. Because that means you still have to go to CAC and get Choose. Well, okay, it's 7:10, but it's probably like minus... realistically, it's probably 5 minutes if you're not doing Goma. So if you get to Lost Woods at 5 minutes, you're getting to Lost Woods 350 slower, but then you're cutting out Coco's, which is like 1:30, because you still have to wait for Navi. And you're cutting out the extra trip to Deku, which probably isn't 2 minutes. Okay, I don't think it's faster. No. Just running through numbers in my head. Probably not. Yeah, Cocoa Bottle synergizes with Choose from Bomb of the Well too much. Because you're not saving a trip to CAC. Yeah, Choose on your way to get hookshot. You cannot do that. Because Adult cannot get through the crawl space without explosives. And our explosives we get are the ones in Bomb of the Well. I almost got comboed again. Yeah, if we could just backshot with no explosives, then suddenly. But unfortunately, that seems a bit unlikely. Pauseless enter, bottom of the well. Is that stupid timer thing? Is that the 18-hour one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the best one. You know, I was looking into Master Quest all dungeons routing recently, and I was thinking, not that this is a new thought or anything, but if we could have a really nice, easy way past the first wall in DC, it would change so much, not just for MQ, but vanilla as well. If only we didn't need to either do like some stupid... No, don't pause. Stupid Keys ground clip. If we could just have like a nice, simple way of getting past that wall, that'd be huge. Oh yeah, Keys ground clip is just so free. Did someone look into AI for routing? I have asked ChatGPT for a route to see what it would come up with, and it's not very good. I mean, I assume you probably mean something more in-depth or more fine-tuned for OOT routing, but even then, the problem with that is that routing requires timing, and that would mean you would have to feed it all timing information. And if you have enough information, if you have enough timing information that you could feed to it, that it could actually help, then you might as well just do it yourself at that point, because it'd be very easy if you have all the timing. So yeah, that's the serious answer. Maybe if AI is ever good enough to do its own timings, but that's probably far away. Yeah, I guess you could just ask ChatGPT to just make up the timings. It probably wouldn't have any problem just making up stuff on the fly. Just vibe time it. I mean, that's what we used to do for routing back in the day. We just vibe timed everything. It's not much different. Yeah, we still do that. But even just machine learning for shortest given route, like again, we don't... it would have no context for what a short route is without timing. Yeah, and it only vaguely knows glitches. I mean, I think the question is more about, in theory, like, if it had more context, like, presumably not literally just ChatGPT, but something more actually trained on OOT data. But even then, like, yeah, it would need so much that we could probably just do it ourselves. Oh, that's gonna attack the loading zone. So during the white flash, after that cutscene skip, loading zones don't activate for a few frames, or like for a second or something. So I actually have to wait a second or so before anything can actually happen, and I just use that time to just quick spin for fun. Does this route work on 3DS? No. 3DS has a lot of different glitches, so some stuff is patched, but it also has a lot of its own unique glitches. So no, 3D has a very different run for all dungeons. It's also very cool though, it's got a lot of unique stuff. I suggest checking out a run. Yeah, ideally you would basically need timing for like every entrance to every other entrance under every other circumstance, like every permutation of how to get from point A to point B in any individual area, which, you know, would be kind of crazy. And if we had that kind of timing data, it wouldn't be hard to route. ZFGPT. Wow. Yeah, I did see the Ultimate Trial update. I will play it soon. It looks very cool. Oh, nice. Good best. A machine tests any and all input strings until it reaches a goal. This is too complicated of a game to just brute force like that. Like, okay, there's this old Super Mario World task that does exactly that. Where, like, so task timing ends on the final input. And even if that final input is before the game technically ends, it still counts as that being the end. So there's this old Mario World task where it does arbitrary code execution to write a code that manually tests every permutation of all inputs for the Bowser fight. So like technically the task is only a few seconds long, but it actually takes longer than the age of the universe for it to complete. And so that's basically exactly what you're asking for, is like, if you were to try to just brute force something with every permutation of every possible combination of inputs, it would take until the huge death of the universe for it to actually do something. Yeah, maybe with a quantum computer. Just wait for quantum computers. It's only 10 years away, right? 10 years away for 30 years, however long it's been. I don't know. Surely soon. Quantum computing, just a decade away. Ben, hey Ben. Yeah, just in time for fusion power to run it. Oh, okay. Thought that side hop was kind of early. Oh my god, dude. That pot almost ruined me. Dude, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's especially bad. Okay, how do I want to do this? Am I just dead? Okay, this is gonna be super risky. Yeah. Okay, the whole fight got super messy. Trying to get 1/16 health. If one thing goes bad, trying to get 1/16 health, it's so hard to do a backup. Rip. It is a skill issue. I did mess up. Nice. Actually, that was the run that failed dot skip, right? That was still a fairly good run for failing dot skip, actually. Does closing your eyes count as pause buffering IRL? No, the world does not stop just because you blink. Unfortunately, object permanence is a thing. Maybe before you develop object permanence, you can do that. Nice side hop. Does getting blackout drunk count as cutscene skipping? Probably. If you don't remember it, it never happened. Thanks, Risa Bisuya. You're here now, I can get a record now. Yeah, of course, no problem. I just threw a run because I was worried you might miss it, but now that you're here, time to PB. What do you mean, HP Nick? I'm not sure what you mean by how the loading zones work. Do you mean like how the rooms are interconnected? Is that what you mean? I just heard a Windows sound. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, it's nothing important. I think. My Windows is verified. It is 100% legal. No, it's just something I'm not using crashed. Something I never heard of crashed. Something like Windows Game Bar or something. I don't know what that is. Linux? More like Lin sucks. Whoa, you just got him. Linux users will never recover. They'd be offended if they could watch the stream. Yeah, that was a good will. I think those minimum pauses, flip. Oh, one extra, okay. I guess that was probably like, that one extra was a difference between that and the best. So nice and clean. My favorite triangle on Link's model, his nose, which is one single triangle. I think the resub Foxing sucks. I got it. Do I think a Temple of Time was built with taxpayer money? Of course. Where else are they gonna get the money? No OMS reference this run. I like how on Switch you can see Ganon from far away, but barely on VC. Yeah, it's because Switch messes up a bunch of fog stuff. Things that are supposed to be obscured by fog are just not. It's weird. Although to be fair, the GameCube version also sometimes does that too, although different situations. Yeah, Nintendo can't even emulate their own games. I mean, N64 is notoriously bad to emulate, but how much worse Switch emulation is compared to all other options, both official and unofficial, is pretty bad. Hey, bonus Primo. Are we getting a Luigi's Mansion stream for Halloween? I do want to play Luigi's Mansion again. I should do that. But I don't know about on stream. I can play legitimately on a worse emulator than Dolphin. I mean, if I'm gonna play Luigi's Mansion again, I just do it on Dolphin. But I do kind of want to play it again. I haven't played Luigi's Mansion since I was a kid. Switch had most of its issues. No, it had some issues fixed. It still has plenty more. And more like improved than fixed. Yeah, if you're talking about Luigi's Mansion on Switch 2, yeah, it's just emulated through NSO. Not like a re-release. Are there any games I've wanted to stream but never got to or just lost interest? Well, the thing is, for the most part, I generally like playing games casually more off stream, unless it's like a new game that I've been looking forward to a lot that I know I'm gonna like no life or something. Like, you know, Animal Crossing, Tears of the Kingdom, stuff like that, like, I might as well play on stream. But if it's something I've been wanting to play for a while, like an older game, I usually just do it off stream. Hello Kitty, I guess Hello Kitty kind of. Back when it was actually like the new thing and was kind of the meme game, like meme game but not meme game. But now that the hype is gone, it might be kind of weird to stream. I don't know. No, I never ended up playing Hello Kitty. Yeah, sometimes it's okay to not make everything into content. Sometimes I just want to play a game casually off stream. I'm the hype man. I don't know if I've ever really been described as the hype man. Not quite the description. Casual Night Rain. And Pancake, you've seen me play Night Rain. I'm a complete casual. But sure, if you want to play Night Rain soon, I'm down. Yeah, hop on. Alright. Soon TM. If I had 2 more explosives, where would I use them to save time? I'm not sure. I actually was thinking recently, why did I do that? Some of the chews I use don't really save that much time, and I was trying to look at other places to use them. I don't do the Hess after leaving Shadow, which saves like 2 seconds. So there's the smallest time save I use for any chew is 1.5 seconds. So technically, it would be faster for me to switch that to the Hess outside of Shadow for 2 seconds. But it's like, I mean, half a second, it's basically the same. I don't know, like, I feel like there's probably a better one. So I was trying to look for a better place to use it, but I can't really find one. But yeah, I do kind of want to re-examine chew routing. How do I feel knowing my entire life savings is gone now that CS destroyed their market? Well, thankfully I did not invest into CS knives. No, I don't have any cases. In fact, I have never even played CS. Invest in the Giant's knife. Oh man, do they have a Giant's knife in CS? I gotta get that one at least. When's the next OT 100% run? Soon-ish. Probably in the next few months, probably. Current tentative plan is all dungeons, then low percent MST, then hundo. Yeah, after sub GSR. I mean, I'm getting more confident that I can do sub GSR. Won't be easy, but I'm beginning to believe. Consistency has been good recently. And that's the most important thing. Nice. If I could wake up tomorrow and have zero memory of any OOT playthrough and play the game for the first time, would I? Probably not. I think OOT is a game where I definitely enjoy it more the more I know. There are other games I think I do that more, like I think Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I think those would be much better for a memory wipe replay through. OOT I think I like more the more I know about it. Tears of the Kingdom probably goes hard if you didn't play Breath of the Wild. I've been wondering that, because I am generally of the opinion that Tears of the Kingdom is much better than Breath of the Wild. Well, not much better, but, you know, definitely better overall. But I also wonder, like, if I were to tell someone to only play one, would they actually have a better experience with Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? And I'm actually not sure. Probably Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't know. I'd like to know opinions of people that played Tears of the Kingdom first and then Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I know you're very Breath of the Wild filled, Pancake. I still think Tears of the Kingdom is pretty great. Yeah, I do kind of wonder if you haven't played Breath of the Wild, then Tears of the Kingdom might be harder to get into, because it almost feels like Tears of the Kingdom might be a bit overwhelming if you didn't play Breath of the Wild. And also, like some people have pointed out, like some stuff feels out of place in Tears of the Kingdom, where it was very in place in Breath of the Wild. Like the example I always think of is Thunder Plateau. Like Thunder Plateau in Breath of the Wild is a really cool area. Like one of my favorite areas when I first played the game. I thought it was really cool to go to for the first time. And in Tears of the Kingdom, it's like there's a little cave in there with a weird puzzle that doesn't really fit thematically, and it's like, okay, this place seems weird. I mean, I think overall, that's not a common problem, but it's sometimes a thing. Yeah, it does go both ways. There are definitely some places where Tears of the Kingdom was better. Like, the desert, Gerudo Desert is so much better in Tears of the Kingdom. Gerudo Canyon, too, in general. Tears of the Kingdom is $70 DLC. Haha, good joke. Did you get that from your favorite YouTuber? Wish the caves weren't so samey. I like the caves a lot. I thought the caves had enough variety. I mean, they definitely could have had more. But I thought they were pretty good for what they were. The caves were generally one of my favorite things about Tears of the Kingdom. Shows you all the people to ban if you ever get mod. Wow, Pancake. I gotta watch out then to who I give mod to. I almost miscounted the flashes there. Yeah, Caves plus Ascend was really good. Ascend, like, the Caves could have actually been so bad if Ascend wasn't a thing. Ascend was actually, like, a really clever solution to caves in general. Like, the game would actually be significantly worse without Ascend. Like, when you really think about it, it actually fixes a ton of potential problems with the game. How many total times do I think I've done Andrew's Chickens? At least 7. Several thousand, probably. Yeah, there's plenty of other problems for sure, but I think Ascend is really good. You kept forgetting you had Ascend. Yeah, when I played Tears of the Kingdom, or like, so when it first came out, it felt like there were 2 types of players. There was either people that forgot about Ascend, or people that forgot about Recall. I feel like everyone was one of those 2. I was a Recall forgetter. You abused one and forgot about the other. Everyone was one of them. I did not recall. I did forgore. Good backup. Alright, didn't fail it this time. Minoru, yeah, Minoru was definitely a letdown in Tears of the Kingdom. Minoru was kind of nothing. Story wasn't interesting, ability wasn't good. Or ability was interesting, just way too... You can tell that, like, the original version they made of Minoru's ability was super OP, and they had to nerf it a million times, and then they over-nerfed it too much. I'm so sure in like some pre-release build of Tears of the Kingdom, Minoru is just the most OP thing in the game. Minoru was the big mech thing you got from Construct Factory. Is Ascend not ridiculous OP? I don't think Ascend is OP. I think Ascend is exactly as good as it needs to be. Oh, thanks for this, Mr. Dende. And thanks, Old King Cole. Spoilers. No one who doesn't know what I'm talking about will be spoiled. Really? No, I can't make it over there. Yeah, that was pretty bad wolf pattern. Pretty unlucky. And pretty bad bomb OI. Dang, I probably should use bugs. Because I did waste a bomb, I forgot. If I waste a bomb, I should always use bugs instead. Dang, I have been getting really bad wolves recently. Dude. I started doing this method because it's supposed to be more consistent. Because all it is you just press A and C down at the same time. But for some reason, that's hard. Yeah, I use the Z button for C down. Yeah, not C stick. If it was C stick, yeah, I'd understand, but it's just two buttons. Perfect. Yeah, this is a pretty good run. This is pretty close to my best run. And I've had multiple runs like in this time range in the last few days, which is very good. Alright, here comes one of the hardest splits to do well. What? I really just dropped the Hess. Don't get hit. Okay. I got the angle and just somehow dropped the Hess. That sucks. How much does that lose? The way I failed it, probably like 10 seconds, if not more. I'll get a good estimate. Oh no. Don't. I can get a good estimate once I get into Deku, but this is really bad now. Oh god, a good run gets in here at 1:15 on the segment timer. I got in here at 1:40, so I'm like 25 behind. That's pretty bad. And I'm down 2 bombs. No bomb drop. I'm gonna try to save the Chew here and use hover boots. Thanks, Nyan Einser. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, it's only like a second and a half. Using the hover boots there is only like a second and a half slower than the Chew Mega Flip. Uh-oh. Dang, this play was basically worst case scenario. Pretty bad. Don't? Okay. Dude, are you serious? I couldn't target the Tectite because he went behind the wall. Okay, I have to use the Spirit Chew. No. I gotta wait the whole timer, dude. Wait, yeah, I should have used Hammer. Why did I not use Hammer? I forgot Hammer exists. Dang, this round is being thrown. I said I'd PB. You know what? I have time save later. But this is pretty bad. Dude. Please. I hate Morphe's water, dude. The door strats is only for 2 particular spawn points. There's 8 particular spawn points, 6 of them I go to the corner, 2 I go for the door. It's just for when Morpho's just way too far away from the corner. I think the resub Faso. Yeah, it's just if the hookshot hits Morpho's water tentacle, it can't interact with the nucleus for a few frames. So that's why I'm always trying to aim to the side so that I don't hit the water, but sometimes it's hard to avoid. Don't. Dang, this is real bad. Dang, I knew I lost a lot of time there. I didn't think it was that bad. Last time I got a scam DM from a hacked account, I don't know if I've ever actually got one. I've gotten plenty of scam DMs on Twitter from like obvious bots. Really, dude? How am I throwing this much after such a good first half? I don't get DMs. Oh, poor me not getting DMs from hacked accounts. Dang, I'm so sad. Why won't more hacked accounts try to scam me? Actually, no, that's not true. Well, okay, I guess it depends on... Okay, are we specifically talking about... what's our definition of hacked account? Because I definitely do have some, like, obvious scams that just go to, like, filtered spam DMs. Got plenty of those. Thanks for resub, Toonquill. And thanks, Woody. A new version just dropped. Click this link. You know, I actually did get a DM just today about someone telling me about a new version of a game and I should click this link to download it. I wonder if I have a Bitcoin miner installed now. Who was it? Someone named Hisuya. I wonder if they got hacked. But yeah, I mean, even if I got scam DMs like this, I am aware enough to know to not click random links and download random things unless I know them. Dude. Yes, I'm not too old. I'm not so boomer that I have no tech literacy. I mean, sometimes I'm lazy, but I haven't gotten owned by being lazy yet. I know when to be lazy. I know when it's okay to be lazy. I think. Come on. Dude. Yeah, I mean, if someone's offering me $100 Target gift card, I mean, I gotta go for that, right? And I can't just leave that. And if a Nigerian prince wants to give me, you know, several $1 million, I mean, who am I to say no? Yeah, I can't leave the Nigerian prince hanging. Maybe he's just a big fan. Maybe they got a big OOT speedrunning scene in Nigeria. I went 1 frame early 3 times in a row. I think the sub is Soak My Bowels. Oh, bowls. Okay. Dude, you guys have weird names all the time. I'm sorry for assuming you guys are all weird. Just because of, you know, a few years of evidence. Here, you know what? I gotta get rid of chat anyway to switch to monitor. Oh my god, that almost didn't work. Good. Okay. Back to chat. Surely chat is not being weird anymore. Okay, yeah, this run has no chance of PBing anymore. But still good to try to finish for practice. Or it might just end here. Who knows? Got it. There's actually a chance I might have canceled OI early. No, okay. I tried to cancel the OI there as early as possible, but if you do it too early, you can actually fail. Why am I... What if I think I was going the opposite direction? Do I ever mess up a bad run on purpose to keep up appearances of perseverance? No. I don't think I need to do that. Relatively good. Do I have Valheim tracks and missing the audio pool for Rando? For Rando, at least on ship, I have... What I did for music is I have the entire music library that they have available, and then I just kind of manually went through and picked and chose some things, what to like cut and what to keep in. So maybe if the original music pool has stuff, but like there's a lot of stuff that I kept in even if I didn't know it. So maybe there is. No bomb drops, really? Don't bother. Are you serious? That's really bad. That is actually run over. Or at least it's... I can't do, I can't do, the DC wrong warp now, because I don't have enough chews now. My only way out of there was using my last chew. So now I have to do Ganondorf, which also means I need at least 11 bombs, which means I need a third bomb drop here. And I need an extra heart, which, wait, I'm gonna die no matter what. I have to not do Nibiru cutscene skip. Alright, there's kind of no point in continuing this now, I think. Because I can't even practice the main... Are you serious? I can't even practice the main thing I want to practice, so I guess I'll just quit after Nibiru. The run's ruined because I need 3 chews at the ending, and I had to force... I was forced to use my one chew. Or at least I need 3 chews if I want to do the DC wrong warp ending. With 2 chews, I'm forced to do the Ganondorf ending, which is too slow. But that's the old strat. So yeah, I'll reset right after Nibiru. No point in continuing, because I can't practice the important thing I care about practicing. Got a shiny Aaron. Nice. Congrats. Could I get a Poe for our base somewhere? Not without a giant detour. Like, I'm probably gonna boot up GZ and practice it in GZ real quick. But for continuing this run, there's no point. I can't practice what I care about in this particular run. But dang, that sucks. This was a huge throw late game. Like, dang, this was a lot of bad stuff late game. Underwater was bad. Water itself was bad. And then Spirit was bad. Dang. Yeah, I went from really good to really bad pretty quickly. But yeah, it happens. There's hard tricks. Hard run. Jabu was fine. I wouldn't say good. Okay, but I think I will BRB for a second. Let me at least load a state first. Wrong one. Well, I probably should practice that too, but this is the one I meant. Here, I'll turn on music for you. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Then more practice and then more runs. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna practice the ending like as if I finished the run. I actually scared you because you're playing Resident Evil in the background. You just hear a random enemy in Resident Evil say hey behind you. Teleports behind you, hey. Thanks, resub extra. Dude, I thought I was clipping, but I didn't actually clip. Dude, same thing again. I need to get the whole thing from start to finish. Didn't get your shiny tyrant yet? Dang. Wait, so shiny hunting... So, I've been seeing stuff about shiny hunting in ZA. Is it really just like you go up and down stairs and then eventually you just get shinies? Because that seems like it kind of makes shiny hunting too easy. Stairs mentioned, yeah. Dude, they have going upstairs over and over again. Yeah, they have stairs question mark now. But yeah, from what I've seen, if it works the way I think it does, it feels like it's making shiny hunting just too easy. Yeah, I know they've been making shiny hunting easier for a while now, but this feels like it might be a bit too far in terms of easiness. Like, I think it is good. To an extent, to make it easier. Like, I think it's probably good to, you know, make it easy enough that most people get at least one in a casual playthrough. But it feels like it's too easy from what I've heard in ZA. Yeah, and they don't despawn. I mean, not despawning is probably good. Okay, it sounds to me like the combination of literally just walk up and down stairs to reload stuff and the fact that they don't despawn makes it too easy. Like, one or the other would be good, but both together seems like a bit much. Because, okay, can you theoretically... Is there like a shiny cap? Or can you theoretically just keep spawning shinies until every wild Pokemon is shiny? Oh, a total of 10, okay. Practice stream. It's not a practice stream, I just failed a run near the end and now I want to practice the end. I was doing runs. How many more runs? I mean, it's early enough that not a specific number. I still have plenty more time to do runs. Okay, got it, nice. Make sure it actually worked. Yep. Alright. Perfect. Let me do a tiny bit of spirit practice. Hey, Zerfer. Why is this so hard? That's late. It is good to practice the backup though. How's practice going? This is just like a post-failure run practice. But I had a pretty good run. Well, I had a run that was really good in the first half and then started throwing. I'm really happy with my first half consistency, recently at least. Oh, don't do that. No, thought that was gonna save it. But yeah, consistency in the first half has been very good. So now it's getting the second half down. The second half is the harder. Well, I don't know which half is harder. No, the second half is definitely harder. But yeah, I've just got to really grind second half right now. Well, Baronade, I'm pretty confident with Jabu Rung Warp now. I think I rarely fail that anymore. Like, if I ever fail it now, it's due to a failed pause buffer. Otherwise, I'm pretty confident with that. But the DC and Deku Rung Warps, those are a problem. Spirit shouldn't be a problem, but has been. Okay. Let's go back to runs. Would it be worth to Hest Azor's Domain Mega Flip after water? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you mean like after I exit water, Hest to where I set up the Mega Flip? That only saves half a second. It's so not worth it. Yeah, it is. I was originally doing it, and I thought it was going to be a bad one to cut, and then I actually timed it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is all it saves. Yeah, when the bomb route is already tight for this, no. Seems like such a long distance. The problem is that you have to swim all the way out of the water before you can even pull out the bomb to try to start it. And you're already like a third of the way there by the time the bomb explodes. It's actually like a much shorter distance than you would think is the problem. It's deceptively short. won't be saying that when this run comes up 0.4 seconds over PB. It's not a matter of just whether or not I do a half-second time saver. It's about what other thing I can do instead. For example, if I am doing well on my bomb count, I choose to do an extra Hess in Lost Woods. That one saves 5 seconds. If I'm going to use an extra bomb somewhere, I would highly prefer a 5-second time saver over a half-second time saver. Oops. So it's not just use a bomb there, stupid. It's I gotta think about where are my options to use extra bombs, and the other options where I can use bombs. There are a handful of options that save more than half a second. So I will not do it. Oh my god, dude, come on. Hello to Chad, but no hello to me. Okay. Fine. Well, no hello to you then either. How perfect does that escape jump slash need to be? It is frame perfect. It's a relatively easy frame perfect because it is just like a few frames after the jump slash, but yeah, even easy frame perfect still means you fail it sometimes. But luckily it's really early on, so I don't mind resetting over that much. Frame perfect scares you because you have bad reaction time. It's usually more of a... It's not so much a reaction, because you kind of know what's coming. It's more of just a rhythm between the last button press and the next one. So, like, I'm not looking for a visual cue when I do that jump slash. I'm thinking press A for the side hop, and then shortly after, press stick. So it's just finding that rhythm, really, rather than an actual reaction time. And that's how most tricks are. There's not actually that many things in OOT runs that are reaction timing based. Because I am also not great at reacting. I think it's a sub, Jeremy. Well, it's 20 FPS, not 24, but yeah, also lower frame rate generally helps. React stream when? I do not have plans for a React stream. I don't know, would reacting to like OOT content be interesting? That could maybe be interesting. Well, it would either be interesting or it'd be me actually-ing every video I watch, which might be bad. I don't like the idea of reacting to new records because realistically most new records are very similar to the previous one. It's just, okay, less mistakes. Unless it's, like, reacting to new tricks would be more interesting than reacting to new records. Yeah, reacting to those videos about, like, can you beat OOT without rupees. The thing is, I'm worried about, like, sounding incredibly annoying, being like, actually, well, you can do this and that, to all those videos. React to funny. Okay, I'm not. If it's just react to general normie slop, I will never do that. I'm never just gonna react to average YouTube shorts. I'm not gonna react to Family Guy funny moments. If I ever unironically do a reaction thing, I'd want it to be at least OOT related or something. But I'm not just gonna react to general slop. Normie slop. Obviously I'm being overly exaggerating, calling everything slop, but you know what I mean. I don't want to just react to regular old videos. React to every video in OOT videos. Honestly, not a bad idea. Really? Really? Double messed up there. The Armada style thumbnail. My community did what? Iran did what? Really? The super slow walk. Oh my god. How are we supposed to see a 104 at this rate? 104 is probably not gonna happen anytime soon, unless we find new tricks. At least complain about 106. Keep it realistic. Really? Saw this thing the other day of letting chat play Ocarina while you BRB. Yeah, I've seen that too, where like you can have chat play Ocarina notes. Does look kind of cool. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I should add... Should I add like BRB AFK stuff, or should I leave it as boring as possible with nothing but BRB text? Make the BRB move like a DB logo. That I actually like. Phil has that with bubbles, and it's so good. Side hop? Best possible time adjusts with the run. So when I lose time on a segment, then my best possible time goes up because I permanently lose that possible time save. So if I lose 5 seconds on the first split, then the best possible time will go up by 5 seconds. Oh, I don't need to delete that. Yeah, some of the best segments are uneven because of affecting other splits, really. Like, the bottle split and the match sword split affect each other. Because the faster I get to CAC, the slower, the more I have to wait for the bridge when going to market. So technically, there's a little difference there. Oh, mini F. Yeah, I'm dropping some frames. Hopefully nothing too bad. This time you're gonna do it? Thanks, you're right, first time chatter, I will do it this time. Although I'm gonna be mad at that bonk in the beginning. Pick the frames back up, I can't. They fell into the void. They're gone forever. Except in my local recording. Am I doing a low percent true ending Hollow Knight speedrun? No. I still need a hundo it. I haven't really been working on my Hollow Knight hundo. I'm sorry, I'm not working on it because I think I need to practice for OOT. I'm like, if I play a game, I should be playing OOT to practice. No, I haven't played Silksong yet. But yeah, sometimes when I get into full speedrun mode, I just think like, if I'm not doing runs, I gotta be doing practice. Which I mean is kinda good, but also means that I end up not playing other stuff I want to play. Yeah, very speedrun brained. If this run PBs, I don't have to practice anymore. That is not true. That's only true if this run gets sub GSR. And I think I can get sub GSR, but I don't think I can do it right now. I think I still need more practice. Is this gonna work? No. I still need to get better before I can do that, so I don't think it will be today. What are the Zelda games how I speedrun? I have run Tears of the Kingdom. At least seriously run pretty much only and Tears of the Kingdom. I've technically done some runs of Twilight Princess and Minish Cap, but those were really long ago. And only for a short time. When's TP Hundo? I think TP Hundo is really cool, but it would be a very big commitment to run. Oh yeah, and Zelda 1. Yeah, I've also done Zelda 1 credits warp runs. I have a 3-minute Zelda 1 90% run. I guess if we're counting that, then I guess also Link to the Past. I have a 3-minute Link to the Past run also. Just with the, you know, the basic save and quit run to the Triforce thing. The super easy one that anyone can do in 5 minutes. I actually never bothered trying the Link's Awakening DX 90%. I'm sure I can learn that one in half an hour or two. I think it's a little bit more complicated than the Link to the Past one, but yeah, I'm sure. I have a DX card somewhere around here. I can probably go find it and go learn it in like 30 minutes. Targeting the sign for exiting Kakariko. So there's still an owl outside of Kakariko that wants to talk to me, and I don't want to talk to him. And he actually cannot talk to me while I'm within range of the sign or targeting the sign. And his range extends just a little bit outside of like the default area around the sign, but by targeting it I can make it a little bit farther. And so I need to target it to get out of the range of the owl without talking to him. It's not that hard, dude. Thanks for resub, Connor. I'll keep it. Why the hell are bridge and fridge emotes? Because they're stupid. They're stupid funny. Do I have a favorite item in OOT? Take a guess what my favorite item in OOT is. Take a wild guess. Hint, you see it a lot in chat. It's bomb shoes. No one uses the Chewy mode anymore? I'm talking about the sub badge, dude. You see it in chat because of the sub badge. Sorry, only have one brain cell. No problem. That's most of chat anyway. You're in good company. You're sure it's lens? I actually dislike lens a lot. I think lens is actually kind of a bad item. I dislike the mechanic of invisible things in general. He hates Dark Souls. I mean, at least there's usually like some kind of visual cue, right? Not for hidden walls. Isn't there an Elden Ring? In Elden Ring you can usually see it, right? Is that not a thing in Dark Souls? Am I only playing the privileged rich kid version, and Dark Souls is where you don't get privileges? But yeah, like in general for lens mechanics, like I don't know. I don't think the mechanic of something being invisible unless you have this one specific item and then suddenly you can see everything. I don't know. I just don't think it's a very good mechanic. Because you have to design around, you have to like, if you don't tell the player where it can be useful, then the player could just assume that, oh, you gotta start looking everywhere with this item, and there could be invisible stuff everywhere. And obviously they're not actually gonna put stuff everywhere, but you have to like directly tell the player, hey, it's not everywhere, if you really want the player to not get confused. Like, I don't know, so many people, especially, this happens especially in ROM hacks, where like people always start to assume, okay, lens, gotta start looking everywhere with lens, which then gets super annoying. So like, I think balancing, it's never gonna be well balanced for like where you need to use it and where the players might think you need to use it. Unless you like really restrict it, and at that point it's just not that interesting anyway. But yeah, that's my rant on lens. I don't think it's a good mechanic. What about Stone of Agony? Honestly, if Stone of Agony didn't actually require the Rumble Pack, I actually think it is pretty good. Like, no meme. Stone of Agony as a tool to tell you where some hidden grottos are. Because none of the hidden grottos are required, so they're always, you know, optional content. And finding hidden stuff is always rewarding. And so, like, a thing that actually tells you, that gives you an indicator that, like, hey, there's a secret thing here. Might want to try looking around. I think that's actually very good. So, obviously the fact that you need Rumble Pack for it's kind of stupid. But, honestly, it's a fairly good mechanic. It's a good way to introduce secrets without the secrets being too obscure. As a child, you disliked how immersion breaking Stone of Agony was? Really? I mean, I don't remember thinking too much about it as a child, but I think it's pretty interesting. You have watched 5 ZFG streams. Crazy. Yeah, I didn't have a Rumble Pack as a kid either. Actually, I don't know if I've ever actually played with one. But just like, I'm just talking about the concept. How many streams have I watched? Depending on your definition, every single one or very few. Hello? Why didn't I... Why didn't the buffered hookshot come out? Yeah, I'm not sure if I actually ever used a Rumble Pack on N64 when I was a kid. Unless I used, like, I think maybe my friend had one. I think a friend had a Rumble Pack that I probably played with. But I don't think I ever had one. You have friends. I did when I was a kid. when I was like 7. No, I do not have a transparent N64 controller. I have a basic black N64 with a basic gray N64 controller. Almost got it. It was worth going for. The Pikachu N64. Yeah, I do not have the Pikachu N64. I'm not cool enough. Did Shadow or Bomb the Well scare kids ZFG? No, in fact, Bomb the Well and Shadow were my favorite dungeons as a kid. I thought they were really cool. I was the edgy kid. It was Spirit Temple that scared me. I still like Shadow a lot. I just like... Now I like Water and Spirit a little bit more, but Shadow is still very good, I think. Shadow's probably my third favorite. I don't know, I like Fire a lot too. My dungeon tier list is like... Water and Spirit, top tier, and then next is Shadow and Fire, and then Forest, and then the Child Dungeons are at the bottom. Well, I guess Deku and DC have to at least be one spot higher than Jabu. But yeah, Shadow's good. I like it. Lamest dungeon is Jabu by a mile. It's Well, Fire and Forest, you completely agree. I get why people like Forest more, but I don't know, I mean, I like Forest, but a lot of people say that like Forest is their favorite dungeon or whatever, and I mean, it's cool, but I don't know, I don't think it's that cool. Ice Cavern, if we count mini dungeons, Ice Cavern is pretty high up. I like Ice Cavern. Yeah, I think Forest is kind of carried, at least whenever people talk about it, it's always carried by the music and the twisting lyrics. It's like that's what people like about Forest, is those two things. MM Dungeons is basically reverse dungeon order. Stone Tower, then Great Bay, then Snowhead, then Woodfall. Although, honestly, all four are pretty good. Stone Tower is my favorite dungeon in any Zelda game. Great Bay, I think Great Bay is pretty good, even if a lot of people don't like it because Water Temple bad. But I think Great Bay is really interesting. Snowhead is pretty good. Woodfall is good considering it's a first dungeon. Because I think most first dungeons in Zelda games suck. But for a first dungeon, Woodfall is really good. Although it also kind of helps that the first dungeon in MM is basically like the latest first dungeon in a Zelda game. Relative to like how much you have to do before it. So it's less of a tutorial dungeon than most others. Ganon's Castle. If we're counting Ganon's Castle, I think Ganon's Castle is really good too. I'd probably put it like really... So that's just something really rare that can happen with the Mega Flip there. Sometimes you just don't touch ground before the Mega Flip starts. No, it's not a distraction. It's actually just straight up something random. But okay, this run's over. Cause like, so the way this Mega Flip works, you're supposed to Mega Flip down there, and then as soon as you hit the ground, you immediately clip out. But I don't know exactly how it works, but there's like some precise positioning where you somehow don't actually touch ground before clipping. It's very rare, but sometimes it just happens. I'm trying to do a weird shot. There we go. Weird shot up the skull pillar. Goodbye. Oh wait, I have a fairy. Dies. Thanks for the re-membership, Sean Moran. Alright, that run was bad anyway. Can you get a crit wiggle on a weird shot? No, because crit wiggles, crit wiggles only activate when you are walking forward normally. And so like during a weird shot, you're in a rolling animation, which crit wiggle can't activate on. You're in a rolling animation or some other animation. How the run die? Random not hitting the ground on a mega flip in Goron City. Super rare, and it makes you just fall out of bounds with no chance to save it. I'm slide hopping, dude. Would you speedrun OOT if they made it in Minecraft? They did, and no. There is an OOT in Minecraft mod. I've seen bits of a speedrun of it, and no, I would not run it. Yeah, the young audience I'd get from that. Don't want the kids here. Would I play Lego OOT? I don't know. Yeah, seniors only, chat. No kids allowed. No, I have not bought any of the Zelda-themed Lego sets. I have not played with Legos since I was a kid. I'm not that interested in Legos. Sorry. Fake fan, never was in the first place. What am I implying? I'm implying that I'm not a fan of Legos. There is no other implication other than that. Nice. Actually good Cocos. I do not hate people that like Legos. I think it is perfectly fine to like Legos. I am simply not a fan. My take on stuff like Warhammer 40k, I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. I know that apparently it has some crazy deep lore, and that is my entire knowledge of it. So I don't know. I forgot what happened with bomb choosing PB. I'd have to go double check. But probably just buffering, yeah. Dude, it's not that hard. Why can't I do it? If I still get sub 9 Master Sword, I'll continue. Above that, I reset. No. Alright, I'm gonna go practice dot skip again. I hate this dude. Practice stream. Gotta practice everything. I'll turn music on. Practice. We talking about practice? Thanks, first time chatter. First time paid chatter. Why'd I just not press target at all there? I'm like the guy from Whiplash, except instead of drums, he plays OOT. At least I can tell if I'm rushing or dragging. That one was dragging. Yeah, not on my tempo. So I do know the difference. QP gets a lot easier the more you practice it. In other news, my wife now sleeps in the basement. Interesting combination of news. But congrats on QPA consistency. Come on. No one here is an area. No, there are, surprisingly, or maybe not surprisingly. Clearly not, because clearly the people in this chat are very cool, well-adjusted individuals. But there are quite a few married people in chat, it seems. The absolute malice in his voice. I am being very nice to the people in my chat, saying that they are well-adjusted. Okay. I was wondering how long it would take before my wife's boyfriend joke. Not long. Sure, the PB is only a dot, skip, and jump away. Nice one. Thanks. Man, my first few runs of the day were so good. And then since then it's been pretty meh. Really? I actually kind of felt like I was going to fail that one. I wonder if he has legs or not. You mean the Kakuri Shop guy? Yeah, Kakuri Shop guy does actually have legs. I showed it off a few streams ago. He's actually... He basically doesn't have a jumping animation. He's basically lifting himself up by his arms. He's actually just doing, like, pull-ups behind the counter. He's actually got insane arm strength. Yeah, he's super swole. That's all arm strength, not leg strength. Am I participating in McDonald's Gamba? I don't think so. Thanks for resub, Solheim. Thanks for 69 months. Nice. Why I pull a stick for CAC? No reason. I just do it sometimes. It doesn't do anything. I just want to press a button. I think we just have Rocker J-Man. Nope. That was almost good. Uh-oh, this is gonna be awkward. Maybe not. Maybe. Okay. This is worrying. Okay. That was an ambiguous frame. It was hard to tell. But I was pretty sure I had to go one more. And I was right. What is this discussion about preheating ovens? How did this even happen? Natural progression of things? Do all chats just naturally progress towards discussion of preheating ovens? Thanks, Apasher. Yeah, I only preheat my microwave. If Kai Cenat asked me to teach him OT any% in a week, would I do it? Unironically, yes. That actually would probably be fun. I would not mind doing collabs if it's OOT related. Like if you want to make some joke about would you collab with X random streamer. If it's OOT related, probably yeah. Thanks Fauna for gifting a sub to Kai Sinat. Yeah, I've done some Archipelago. I would like to do more. Why am I talking with a slightly British accent? Why are you trying to rage bait me into acting like I'm talking with a slight British accent? I know that you don't actually believe that. I know that you're just trying to rage bait. Yeah, bait used to be believable. No, whenever you shuffle an item like Kakuri or Master Sword, there's always a chance it could be in its vanilla location. It's a very unlikely chance, but it is possible. There's always a chance any item could be in its vanilla location. Have I ever seen vanilla Master Sword? No, but I haven't really randomized Master Sword enough. Don't have enough of a sample size. I've only done a very small number of runs with Master Sword randomized. I'm gonna switch to a Turtle Beach headset for my mic soon. My mic's starting to sound old. Is my mic starting to sound old? Or is this some kind of weird joke? I don't know, I think my mic is fine, right? I mean, it is old, it's from like 2019, and it wasn't even new back then. But yeah, I could maybe use a mic upgrade. Although if I was gonna upgrade, I know the one that everyone uses now is the Shure 7B or something. If I was gonna upgrade, that's the one I would probably use, unless there's like a better one now. Yeah, SM7B, that's it. But yeah, I still use an AT2020, but I mean, it seems good, but I don't know. Maybe, if I use a better mic, I'd realize, like, the difference. When you had a $300 gaming headset and it sounded like a dollar store headset. Yeah, I would never use a headset mic. I know headset mics are not great. I used to use one, and it's very obvious that it's a headset mic. Don't listen to my streams from like 2018. The built-in mic on a laptop. Fun fact, the very first mic I was using when I first started streaming was a built-in mic on a laptop. It was not great. Dude, thinking back on my early stream setups, I cannot believe some of the ways I streamed back then. Built-in mic on a laptop, webcam pointed at TV, playing through Amarak. Playing with horrible dropped frames because I didn't know how to set up like good frame rate stuff, good bit rate, bad internet. Decades old Hundo PB is a built-in laptop mic. Nice. A 46. No, that wasn't gonna be a 46. Wait, does SVA still play through Amarak? Like now? Please tell me he doesn't, right? That's like an old thing. But I don't even use Amarak anymore. Amarak is ancient now. Although I saw some Mario runners apparently still use Amarak. Probably more than just Mario runners. But I remember seeing some Mario runner really use Amarak recently. I mean, I guess it still is good for some purposes. Yeah, I think it was GTM I saw using Amarak. But I use more advanced software now. Now I use vMix. Yeah, I was supposed to do bugs over the Poe. I just have to do it during the bongo fight now. I just have to actually remember to do it, which is the hard part. Mr. Fancy Rich Guy over here. Can't believe this guy is using more advanced software. Sketchy. And slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Not in speedrunning. Or at least not in PB attempts. Maybe in a regular race, but this is not a race. This is a sprint. Slow and steady is really bad at a sprint. What about Twilight Princess low percent? Not as slow as it used to be. The 14-hour rupee slide is gone now. Now it's only like 4.5 hours. Or like the whole run. There's only one hour rupee slide in the run now. TP low percent is no longer a giant meme. They saved 12 hours. Thanks the raid, Tech Coyote. PB pace. Well, I mean, it's early in the run. It's not really any pace. But it's a fine run so far. Did make some ugly mistakes on that split, but not the worst thing. No, TP low percent is shorter than 100% now. I think it's probably shorter than glitchless. I need to double check the glitch this time. But yeah, it's like 4.5 hours now. So it's only got one hour rupee slide now. And then besides that, it's just like, you know, a handful of other tricks that's separated from any percent, I think. I know it's just 107. I think 100's closer to 6 hours now, isn't it? I think it's like 6:11 or something. For TP 100, which is crazy that it got that low. I remember it being like 8 hours. I do have the All Dungeons record. Yeah, 6:11:32, yeah. Didn't take damage. Oh, we're 10 minutes out of second place, yeah. Yeah, I saw Beast is, he's got a full leaderboard sweep on TP, which is pretty cool. Dude, these are the worst rolls to take extra damage. So slow. What's Beast? I'm talking about Bewildebeest, Twilight Princess runner, who has the record in every category, I think. Yeah, non-miscellaneous categories. Every main leaderboard category, I think. Yeah, so he's got, I need to watch some of his record commentary videos. I've been meaning to watch them and haven't gotten around to it yet. And I need to do that for some of my own runs too. I always want to tell myself to do commentary for runs and then get lazy and don't do it. I've only done it for like a handful. I love when I bonk and slide into the loading zone. Just slide right in there. Do I know my AD goal yet? I'm pretty set on beating GSR at this point. I just know that I won't be satisfied if I don't. Gonna be hard. But I just know that if I don't do it, I'm always gonna think about it. What do I think of the Lakers debut? Poor Luka's shouldering the whole team. I think it will be another season where I don't really pay attention. Unless interesting things start happening. I'll be a fake fan. Fake fan season. I am a pace pal, but for sports, sorry. I mean, I've never been super into it. It was always just kind of, sort of there. That's bad. I didn't buffer the down input properly. Probably not gonna work. I probably have a wrong height. I'm shocked. I'm gonna have to watch that back and see how that worked. Actually, no. I know how it worked. Okay, all it meant... Okay, I know how it worked. All it means is that my original down input did get full input on frame 1. Because the whole point of that hookshot setup is to get, make sure, like, guarantee that you're getting a full input frame 1. But you can still get a full input frame 1 without it. So, that's all it means. Is that seriously? I can't afford to get hit by the fire. Dude. That was so stupid. And the fairy's chasing me. Green demon. demon fairy. We preheated the fire temple. Dang. When you leave home without turning off your fire temple. Dude, I hate when I forget to turn off the fire temple. No, 106 isn't already dead, but hard at this point. That doesn't help. That doesn't help either. That especially, okay, this is over. I don't even know what to do at this point. I can't weird shot, dude. It's just super over. I got bad luck at the first one. He did give me the worst hole, but then I just couldn't weird shot. Can I hit from here? No. Rip. Ocarina of Time speedruns are insane and satisfying. Thanks. It's unfortunate that you had to see that as you sent the message, but thank you. Is Weird Shot the only fast 116 strat? No, you can do bombs or chews. It's just that in this route I need to save a lot, or I don't need to, but like the amount of bombs and chews it saves to do Weird Shot is too much to pass up. I can't afford to use so many explosives on Volv. Well, I already do effectively a Weird Shot setup, I'm just failing it. Like, there's not much more to set up than what I already do, besides buffering it. Hover boots Weird Shot. I don't see the appeal in hover boots Weird Shot. I don't get it. just an easier weird shot setup where the camera settles more? I don't know, I feel like... I mean, I shouldn't be failing the weird shots anyway. It's not like it's that much harder with Fury Boots. Is this the run? There is a chance. Yeah, the hardest would probably be an extra equipped. I mean, I think I could probably work around it so it wouldn't be an extra equip. Well, okay, it wouldn't be an extra equip if I use Bug OI, but it would with Bomb OI. But like, if I'm doing... But yeah, it just wouldn't save time. It would just purely be consistency, which, like, I should be good at the weird shot anyway. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone really doing hover boots weird shot in runs. Like, I feel like if you're good enough to be doing Volv weird shot anyway, you should be good enough to be doing Kukuri boots. Really? Kinda have to guess. Okay. I guessed right. I won the Gamba. Can I pause the run? You need to go to the restroom. You can go during Master Sword cutscene. You've got a perfect break coming up. Dude, I'm so mad. Why is it so hard? It's not that hard. Enjoy. What is this emote? If it's... Oh, okay. Someone posted a feat emote. You are getting timed out. We have a new policy. Anyone that posts suggesting a feed emote gets timed out. See you later. A wholesome emote. Sherma Donk. I feel like I need to play Silk Song to know why that emote is interesting. What's the policy? If someone suggests an emote, and it's a feat-related emote, you will get timed out. Also, other stupid degenerate emotes, like Glorpass. Anything in that general area of degenerate emotes will get a timeout. Yeah, I do need to play Silk Song anyway. What feet are even modeled in this game? I don't think anyone has more than like 4 polygons on their feet. And I'm not really interested in going to check before anyone suggests it. Yeah, hooves. Everyone just has hooves. Man, I'm annoyed that First few runs of the stream were really good, and then they've been kind of bad since. I want to try to get one more decent run going today. Did you guys hear that? Are you gonna? Okay, you did. No, that was me hitting my mic arm. I hit the spring part of my mic arm. Like a guitar. Here, I'll do it again. Wait, I can't do it. Hold on. No, that was not a Discord ping. Like that. Hi. Am I going to take up the guitar? I do not have plans for that. No, I do nothing music related. I have no idea anything about music. Speedrunning is like jazz. Yeah, totally. I'm basically playing an instrument. Oh yeah, I play the Ocarina. You listen to my masterpieces on the Ocarina every cutscene skip. Actually managed to dodge it. Any good new ROM hacks coming out? There's an update for Ultimate Trial. They added a bunch of new stuff to Ultimate Trial. I'll play that soon. Soon TM. Oh, okay. I just didn't want the bugs going on the... I didn't want the Poe going on the grave. But they're not like a brand new ROM hack. At least not a big one. There's a bunch of small ones from a hack competition I still need to play. Soon TM is now TM. Not now TM. Probably within the next few days. The RBA with hookshot puts a bottle in the ice arrow slot. It's the extra bottle I have right next to hookshot now when I pause. I'll play Ultimate Trial on stream. I'll stream it. I'll usually stream most OOT ROM hacks. That's good stream content. Everyone loves ROM hack streams. Hookshot on CDN is disgusting. HB Nick, do you play on N64 controller or GameCube controller? On GameCube controller, it is absolutely fine. If you're used to N64 controller, then I understand, yeah. On yeah. No, dude. Dude. I've been having terrible dead hands. On GameCube controller, C down is absolutely the best for hookshot. On a 64 controller, I kinda agree. Or I understand at least. You beat OT with an Xbox controller, I'm sorry. Please stream ROM hack when you are not busy. I will try. Please send me your entire schedule, your entire life schedule, so that I can know exactly when you're not busy. Don't actually. Yeah, I might do it this weekend. We'll see. You're unemployed, so your schedule is wide open. Nice. That's good. Always good to have a wide open schedule. Your schedule is wide open until June 7th. Wow. Pretty crazy to have a completely wide open schedule for like 9 months. Nothing planned for that whole time. That's crazy. Hey, listen. Someone in YouTube chat named Navi Real Epic is spamming hey, listen. I bet they think they're so funny. Oh, split. Whoops. That was a really late split. I'm gonna skip that, actually. Yeah, I guess it is one way to get the YouTube frog's attention. Yeah, it's a cry for attention. Sorry, it's just easier to notice spam out of the corner of my eye. I read both chats. I try to read both chats. I have them side by side. It is just much easier to look at Twitch chat. How do I feel about egg? I love egg. Fantastic emote. I almost wish I still got egg in this run so that egg could have more use. Northern Lion minus headphones. Wow. Really? Haven't failed that in a while. What is this? Is this a bannable emote? Yeah, that for sure is. No, dude. trying to ban at the same time as I'm playing. Why did I do... Oh my god, that still worked. I thought I was in a bad position to do side hop left, which I usually do, so I did side hop right, which is a terrible idea, but somehow still worked. I did a weird control stick movement instead of going straight left. Whatever, do this trick unbuffered. That trick would be insanely difficult unbuffered. Or at least with any kind of consistency. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. And I'll do a few more when I get back. BRB. Hey. You missed the old BRB font? You don't like Comic Sans? Should I change it again? Should I make it back to boring old Arial? Or something else? Wingdings? Can you guys read that? Roboto, you love Roboto Dry, don't you? Wait, is that Roboto? Wait. Yeah. Or is it... Bold? Oh yeah, I remember, yeah, I have broken Roboto. I never fixed it. Forgot. That's why it looks normal. Alright, we'll go with regular Arial. Back to basic. Anyway, let's do more speedruns. With the correct file. Gotta install the Hylian font. I refuse to use the Hylian font. I will not sink that low. Gotta use the Hylian font and then put on my green Triforce t-shirt. And cargo shorts. And mid Triforce tattoo. I do not have any Zelda tattoos. In fact, I have no tattoos, period. Not really a fan. I'll keep it. It was a fast second try. I do not hate people with tattoos. I think if you want a tattoo, you are free to get one. I think people can get tattoos of whatever they want. I get why people like tattoos. Just not a fan of it myself. You refuse to get a ZFG tattoo because of the ZFG scandal. Yeah, good idea. You don't want people thinking you like ZFG. That'd be awful. Can you get a tattoo of my face? I would recommend against it. A Franco Z tattoo. Of all the possible tattoos, Franco Z is probably a very good one to get. Can't go wrong with that. Dude. Dang, 5-minute bottle. I've been getting pretty consistent sub 5-minute bottles. That's a bad one. When I don't talk, it makes you want to fall asleep to OT sounds. I get it. Actually got it. Wizard of Az. Thanks for the raid. Got the hardest trick. Here to support. Thank you. You watch my VODs before bed too much, now the Pavlov effect makes you sleepy watching the stream. Nice. You got trained. Does anyone else have that? Because I know so many of you say you fall asleep to my streams. Do you guys like also fall asleep if you're watching a stream midday? Not anywhere close to when you actually want to fall asleep. Always locked in, always sleepy. The duality of chat. Sometimes no. Okay, a wide mix of answers. Everyone knows daytime sleep is easier. True. No matter the time of day, you always use my VODs. Nice. Do I have Riz? I have so much Riz. You wouldn't believe how much Riz I have. Can I do a Riz giveaway? Unfortunately, you can't give away Riz, you just have to have it. I'm just so much of a natural Riz machine. I'd ever mess this part up. Depends on what you want to define as messing this part up. The closest thing I can say... Okay, so... The very start of the Master Sword cutscene, when Ganondorf is like, ha ha ha, you did the thing to let me in. You can actually, that part, you can actually go faster if you mash the, like it's one of those auto-completing text boxes, but it actually goes faster if you press B to instantly complete it than if you just wait. And a lot of people didn't know that for a long time, including me. This was like years and years ago though, I've known for a very long time at this point. But technically, before I knew about that, I guess I probably did lose time on it by just sitting on the text box. Saves like 4 seconds. So I guess if you want to count that as messing up, then I messed up by not mashing through that text box. Four seconds is kind of, yeah, it is big. Luckily, we found out about it like early-ish on. Like this was, you know, 2010, 2011 or so is when we found out. But you know, that's still a good amount of time we didn't really know. That's awesome, you're just being an idiot. I figured, but sometimes even when you ask what you think is a stupid question as a joke, sometimes there is a serious and actually interesting answer. Which I think is cool. I like when people ask meme questions that actually have interesting, serious answers. That was gonna happen. I have to save and quit because the door time is still there. And it is solid on both sides, so I just can't go back through. Save warping is the only way around it. Well, unless I had hover boots. Hover boots can get around it by going out of bounds. Oh my god, I dodged that. Didn't dodge that. So if you try to Hess through the Dampe race, Dampe starts going crazy. He starts going out of bounds and going backwards and stuff. And so it is not a good idea. Because his movement is tied to how fast you go. And going too fast makes him go weird. Thanks, Larissa, Dig Rider. What, he just likes digging. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I saved it. Chad, behave. Behave so no one needs to get banned. Okay, I had to do a manual adjustment. This might not work. Okay, that's safe. Luckily, the manual adjustment isn't too hard there. Okay, Chad, behave. Come on. Don't be weird. Oh, happy birthday, Z-Bez. Beal's birthday, man. Really? That's bad. Paused a frame late. I have to die and just retry. That's really bad. That's like a 20-second time loss. And a frame early this time. A 30-second time loss, never mind. We'll get through this. No, we won't. We're not gonna get through a 40-second time loss. That's so bad. It's so ogre. I am playing this on WeVC. I'm late. I think the resub, Denko. I was losing a lot of time, so I figured I'd try a bit of a harder strat there. Alright, that kind of saved back some time. I was thinking of adding that strat in, but it was like, I wasn't getting it super consistently. Maybe I should. Are you guys too distracted by Pokemon and no one even noticed the strat I did? Wow. You saw it. Please say it was cool. Please clap. No, I have no idea why Flare Dancer's damage is such an odd number. I do know that it's shared with Beamos, so they use the same weird explosion damage. So something with enemy explosion. Really? That's bad. However, falling off the staircase, maybe some super long time ago. Not any time in the last several years. Yeah, I really need a good wolf fight with this run. This run's kind of trash. I think the reset Pirate Spy. It's not even that bad, I just had like one big mistake. Okay, Volv. Not bad, but not good. Yeah, PB is definitely still possible, although I have to start playing really well starting right now. My goal, I'm pretty set on my goal being sub GSR. Beating the GSR record, which is 106.49. Gonna be hard. I need to save another minute and 13 seconds, I think. So 14. A minute and 14. Which I can, but it's gonna be hard. How's it feel to be the only person running this category? I am not. Wouldn't know. Or at least I know a few other people are interested in running or like practicing to run. Every time, dude. Why? Blinked and missed something and now I'm suddenly in forest. I did what's called a wrong warp, where if I die at the same time that the game tries to take me to the fire medallion cutscene, it will try to start a cutscene in the wrong area, which is the beginning of Fire Temple because I died and it's supposed to take me there. But it can't start a cutscene there, and the way the game tries to do math on like how to start cutscenes, it ends up going down the game's entrance list. And what comes after Fire Temple is Forest Temple, so it says, oh, I guess you gotta go to Forest Temple. And that's what's called a wrong warp. Yeah, the game gets confused. Yeah, I got the backflip kill pretty well. That was actually kind of cool because I was late to shooting him with the hookshot, so I kind of had to chase him down to do the backflip, but I managed to get it. Made it look kind of cool. Man, that was almost a really good split, except for failing the BK skip once. Bomb drop? No bomb drop. Hey, Indy, thanks. I almost did something really bad there. But we're good. And how's it been going? Started out really good and then got really bad. And now it's mid. Yeah, classic speedrun day. Bomb drop. Okay, that's good at least. That helps. Okay. Lost a little time, not that big of a deal. It is a hard split, and I got a bomb drop. But coming back from this is gonna be hard. Finishing this more for practice than anything right now, but it's not impossible to PB still. Am I having a good day today? My day is okay. My day would be better if my runs were better. But I'm sad because I'm bad. Why are you plus 53? Are you bad? Yes. Alright, at least this split actually went well. For some reason, this split has been giving me an unusual amount of trouble. I know everyone wants to say, haha, Morpha die, whatever. This split is usually very easy, and I've been messing it up a lot recently. Wait, do I not have O? Oh my god, why do I not have this? Hold on, I'll add that. I'll add that when I get a chance. But that is definitely an emote I need to add. True, split's not over yet. Okay, now it's over. Alright, let me see if I can add this in time. I don't have time. I'll do it on Zora's Fountain entry. Okay. Here we go. Now I added O. Okay, I'm making the comeback. Oh, no. Losing it. I do have a lot of time to save on the next split. I'm losing it. Lock the heck in. I'll try. I mean, I've got a good amount of time to save. If I just play well at the end. Don't. That was double unlucky. Unlucky with the fairy not being close to the wall and the bubble being way closer than usual. With this kind of luck, it's not happening. To PB, I need good skill, but I also need good luck. It's close enough that luck could make the difference. So, need to stop being unlucky too. Just be lucky. Oh. Is this a 6-7 run? Well, if I save more than 2 seconds, my run will be 67 minutes long. Nice giant vibruto. Alright, at least that was quick. All individuals who make a 6-7 joke should be banned as they're clearly under the age of 12. I am considering this. What about 69 jokes? 69 jokes will be funny for eternity. It will be funny when we're all in the retirement home. It'll still be funny. Good. Good. Come back. Actually, I honestly could have skipped that bomb chest. It would have been a bit risky to skip it, but honestly, well, considering I'm working on a comeback, maybe I should have. Hold on, I'm not locked the heck in until I get past this split. Dude. The bugs are for OI, for doing Ocarina items for the wrong warp here. I didn't press shield. It's over. I need to do like the lightest tap for shield, and sometimes I just do it too light and it doesn't even press. Dang. Rip. Well, at least I did save a lot of time on those last few splits. I had a run earlier that had a really good first half and then through in the second half, and then this one was at least doing good in the second half until that. Choke, yeah. I mean, it is a hard trick. It's one of the hardest tricks in the run, or at least the scariest trick in the run. Tied scariest. Okay, but I do think I will probably stop here for now, guys. Sorry. But yeah, hard trick. I mean, runs overall today, I don't know. It was good and then bad and then good again. Just gotta get the consistency is going up. Mid, yeah. I'm getting some good runs though, at least. It's on an upwards trend. That's the important part. Anyway, I'm gonna be done, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. See who's on. Here, let's go raid Spittle. He's doing some MST runs. Got a new PB recently. I think he's 3rd place in MST now. Yeah. MST's pretty neat. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.